Hello, hello. It looks like we're live. Hopefully we stay that way. We'll give it a minute to see who pops in. Meanwhile, I will finish my potato chip snack. Hey, Jeff. Let's move this around because that's in the way. Nope. Bad YouTube. Don't do that. There we go. Chips and ramen. The dinner of champions. Man, I miss ramen. I wish I'd bought some. Oh well. I saw somebody doing a YouTube tutorial, something or other, making, because you can buy the ramen in the store, but then you can spice it up with actual ingredients and things, and I was like, I miss ramen. I need ramen. Alrighty, so yes, we are playing Persona 5 Royal today! I'm very excited. We should be good. Atlas can be a little stringent about how people stream their games, but the beginning, 2/3 of this game are mostly old stuff, so we should be fine. And I did as they requested. I put copyright Atlas, copyright Sega, spoiler warning. We are playing the game, so you will see the game. That's how it works. You will experience the game, things will be spoiled for you. We will probably also talk about the plot in general, because this is an updated version of a very old game. I don't know any of the Royal spoilers, but I know the original game. I played it tons, so we will probably talk about spoilers from that. Hey, Dalloway, Akatsuki, Pablo, Billy, Cygnus, lots of folks hopping in. Go ahead and push the start button. Let us start the game. There's no audio yet. I think that, yeah, it's probably just not playing anything. I need my tissue box, because I have allergies. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Woof. Alrighty. I'm so excited. No. I would rather not connect to the network. That's fine with me. I'm not hearing any audio. Am I... God, why do you do this to me? Oh, there it goes. Okay, there just was none audio for a minute, I guess. Did they change the intro? Oh, but they still gotta focus on the teen girl's butt. Poor An. This game is so bad to An, I swear. Ugh. Which is a real shame, because it has some good commentary to make about sex and sexism, but then sometimes it undermines its own position. Yusuke, my boy! Makoto, my girl! Oh, they're all so beautiful, look at them. Oh, this is amazing. They did change the intro, this is different. This is cute. I guess I should probably be talking, because if I don't, then this song will probably get copyright claimed, so that's not cool. I'm just gonna talk about random shit. Oh, that's the new girl! So for those who've never played Persona, or don't know anything about Persona 5, it's a very fun, very unique experience, very stylish, for sure. That is a big thing that hit me when I played Persona 5. You can look at Persona 5 and know that it is Persona 5. It is so, to the point that there was somebody stole the look. Oh, okay. Somebody stole the look for their advertisement, and people automatically recognized it as being stolen from the game. Oh man, so in the game, it's based off of the SMT series, and is kind of more anime character focused. You're a teen in high school, and you get superpowers, kind of, and you fight with demons to save the world and society. It's great. It's really great. This video is probably going to get so copyrighted because of all the music in this, but oh well. Alas, I'm just excited to play it. And that's Kasumi? Is that the new girl? But yeah, there's a pretty long intro to this game that should explain it pretty well if you've not played this series before or this game. Yeah! Awesome! Cool! I got some bonuses for playing the games before. I wonder if the free DLC costumes I had come through too. Yes, in this game, your main character can fight with any demon, but your friends have specific demons that they represent their soul. So, kind of like, what are those things from the Compass book or something? Hey, lame guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do English. If you had a P5 DLC, you can get the P5R version for free. Of the DLC, I'm assuming, not the game.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Let me know how the game sounds. Is it too quiet? Hello, Eli. Hey, Silent Leon.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Of course I agree. What happens if you say you do not agree?
The contract has been sealed.
Got an echo? Seriously? My voice or the game? Because some folks were complaining about an echo last night, but some other folks were saying they didn't have an echo. So let me take a second and let folks respond and see what they say. Game echo. What is... How? Okay, I've turned that off. See, tell me if it sounds better now.
It should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer.
Does it echo anymore? And welcome, Lanuwu. It's better? Well, that sucks. Cause that's my audio. Somehow I'm hearing the game through my headset, and it's also playing it through again twice? So I can't hear it anymore. What? How is that happening? What would do that? Desktop audio. I'm not even sure how that problem would exist. I don't even know if it's YouTube this time. This would probably be a OBS problem. All right, let's see. Advanced audio properties. Well, we gotta have monitor and output, because otherwise I can't hear the freaking game. But let's see. Okay. Audio output mode. Alright, tell me if the sound is back.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You hear fine? Does it sound good now? I wonder if it's a YouTube thing then. Or no, is okay, Needle Pup may just be okay. I don't hear an echo. I wonder if it's a YouTube thing, because people were saying the same thing yesterday and other folks weren't having an issue. I wonder if YouTube's having problems. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
It may be that y'all are hearing something with the voice. But I don't know. If you continue to have issues, please do let me know and I'll see if I can mess with anything. But it may be, if there is an issue, it may be a YouTube thing. Time to embrace my role as the trickster. I love this boy so much. He's one of my favorite Avatar characters for sure. Joker is really great. And this opening is just perfection. Oh, man. I really love this game. It's super fun. Oh, I'm so jealous, Needle Pup! They were literally sold out of all physical copies where I was. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little. I'm so mad. I couldn't even get the normal physical copy, let alone the special one with all this... I really wanted it, but alas. I probably didn't need to spend the money. Though it wasn't a bad price for a special edition. I think the one I saw was like 80 bucks. That's not bad at all. There's my boy!
He's here. Move it immediately.
He's also, he's one of my favorite versions of the silent protagonist, because I just love the idea that he's being... Oh, wow.
Stay calm, you can get away now.
I just imagine he's such a smartass in his head. He's very expressive despite being so quiet, is what I mean. Like, he really has a personality, which is great. How are the cats reacting to everyone being inside all day? They're fine with it. It's the dog that's more upset than anybody. He wants to be outside playing all the time. Poor baby. Oh my god, this song. There's an echo? Okay, let's try this. Okay, is the echo gone? God, I do not know what is up with OBS, but it must be having an issue. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Move that. Don't know what just happened there. Let me move over there. Oh, man! Ugh. I just want to play my fun game with the cool music. You only hear it when they talk? How would that be? I honestly don't think it's on my end because literally all my settings are the same as normal. And we don't usually have this problem. I can't see how it would be doing anything. I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to research into it after this and see if there is something going on.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Alright.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice
The
work
music
as
in this
always,
game is
Joker.
so fantastic.
That skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Hey, someone cool?
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Eh.
Just run, get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there.
Well, they look friendly.
Joker!
See what I mean, though, about him being very expressive? Despite the fact that he doesn't say any words in any cutscenes, you can just tell what he's thinking. When I played the original, who'd I have Joker date, if anyone? The first time I did Makoto, and I just didn't really find it like an interesting addition to the game. I didn't really... I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled by like BioWare and stuff, but I didn't really feel like it really... I don't know. I wanted to be gay.
Everyone
I actually really enjoyed better when, I don't know if this happens every time, but when I played it another time and didn't romance anybody, there was an event where Ryuji showed up and bonded with me over being, like, lonely, and I thought that was really funny and sweet, so that was more my favorite.
Beat them with ease.
But I like Makoto's character a lot. She's cool. The only person I well, other than, like, the adult characters, I don't like putting him with Futaba, just because I feel like that's his little sister. That's how that comes across to me more than anything. It's a little weird to ship them romantically, just like the way their characters are developed, where she's, like, really reliant on him because of her issues. It just feels really weird, but a familial relationship works a lot more for me. I do not think there are any gay options. There will always be in my heart and in the fandom online, but not canonically, unfortunately. Hey, Delvin!
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Joker x Ryuji, that's cute. I've seen a lot of good Joker and Ryuji, Joker and Yusuke, and of course there's a lot of him and the bad kid. Oh, what's his name? Why do I keep forgetting his name? His rival, basically, which is obvious that's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, Katsuki, I remember that. I was actually kind of disappointed that that wasn't a female Joker, because that would be super fun. But I am also excited for a new, unique female character, so that's cool. I am gonna have to remember how to play this goddamn game. Alas.
Huh? What?
Yes, I need to hide. Akechi. I don't know why I keep forgetting Akechi's name! But yeah, because they kind of have a rivalry going on, people ship them a lot. Yes? Oh, okay, give me a minute. Bye. Alright. We'll get through this bit, and then I'll go check on the animal. How do I get out? Oh, there we go. God, I love this song. Pancake Boy, that's a good name for him. Looking for another route. Look up. Oh, you like my ringtone? That's from, Chrono Trigger. Oh, wait, I think that's new! That is not something that was in the game before, I'm like 100% certain. Ooh! Our dungeon's gonna be different now? Am I gonna be able to...
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh.
Even you can't take on this.
This is not how this went the first time.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Is it gonna be the new girl? Yeah, it's totally the new girl. Whose outfit is
I'll end this right now.
too revealing, but... really only in one area. It's not the worst I've ever seen. But I don't dig the dance leotard. But I'm loving her style! Ooh. Yeah, that's why I don't like the dance leotard. Let's not do that close. That look on Teen Girl. Let's not do that. But I do like the Bayonetta-style heels thing. Ha, that was cool. I know she's a gymnast, but that's an easy excuse to do, like, that really skeeves me off.
That ends today.
Ugh. I'm loving her, though. Like, you can do that style, but not, like... oh, God, she's adorable. It's kind of like the way that they treat An. An has a lot of cool stuff going for her, but then they do a really bad job of... they sexualize her quite a lot, unfortunately. Hey, Lee!
It's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this.
I am loving her, though. I think the look would be better if maybe she had, like, some lace leggings there. You could still do the leotard look, but cover up the skin. Especially because the frickin' jacket's cut up so that you can conveniently see her butt when she spins. Alas. Oh, I love this. Oh, wow, that's a cool look.
I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
So they don't know her, but he knows her.
Bad news.
Huh.
Headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Interesting. So, for those jumping in, don't worry, you haven't missed anything, really. The story throws you right into the deep end. If I had not played this before, I would not know any more than you do. I am a thief sneaking out of a casino. And this girl is helping me.
You need to do as a phantom thief, right?
All for her look if the guys have to wear it too, like on Dead Rising. But that's not really here or there. That's an entirely different game series and all that. The problem is that she is a teenage girl. And these kind of games and these kind of, like, anime and various things have a lot of problems with making teen girls sexy, which you can just Google Futaba or anything like that. And it's just super gross. And so, like, if that context wasn't there, maybe I wouldn't mind so much the gym leotard, but I know what people are gonna do with it. I don't, oh god. These poor girls. Just leave them alone. Leave alone these girls. They're just children. There's plenty of attractive adult women. The doctor. Do the doctor. Man, the first time I played this with all these posters, I was so confused. It makes so much more sense later. I was like, what is with this place? Porn? Yes, I understand that. But I'm trying to... It's foolish to imagine that porn exists separately and outside of the media that it is created from. The media that is created from definitely influences what exists, which is why you see a lot more sexualization and pornography of teen girls from things that have sexy titillation of teen girls. It's why it's so big in anime, you know? As creators, we should be more... We should treat teen girls better. It's very sad that we don't. And it leads to problems for real teen girls. I was a teen girl, and I remember how much... I remember the first time a man oogled me, and I was 11. 2 grown men in a McDonald's trying to pick me up. It's gross, and it comes in part from the fact that we sexualize girls at such a young age. And this game does it. This game does it. It's not the worst game to do it, but there are some scenes that are really bad. Most of the game is pretty fantastic. And the game has some commentary about that. Like, a main enemy of the game is a sexual predator. It really feels like there's some dissonance there, where maybe the team behind the game had some messages they wanted to explore, and then some, like, producers or higher-ups were like, we gotta make sexy titty girl, you know? It feels a lot like that, which is unfortunate. But the heart of this game really has a great message, and is... In this game, like, the heart of the game is... leave teen girls alone. The whole first part of the story is, you know, this teacher taking advantage of, young girls. And it does really feel like somebody, higher up kind of came in and made them do some horrible things to, like, An. And there's a scene with Futaba later, and the whole beach bit where there's some things, but...
Wake him up.
I like to look at the game for what it feels like the creators wanted it to be. You know? And there's a lot of really good stuff here.
No dozing off.
God, my poor boy. All right, I will stop going off on that. It's just something that's very near and dear to my heart. Has real consequences in the real world, you know, that we keep doing all this with our media, and people just think of it as sex sells, not thinking about the fact that it really does have a real impact on young girls.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video
Stop hurting my poor son! I'm not gonna say anything to you. I have nothing to say to you, man.
Hear my question?
Trial Control. I really do need to Trial Control. That is a game that's been on my list.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Oh man, I have a feeling Akechi's gonna hurt my heart so good in this game. I'm very curious to see how this improves upon it. Already pretty stellar story. like I said, like I don't want to make it sound like I'm really harsh on this game. I feel like it has a few short instances of things that are bad. It's just that they're very personal to my own personal experience, so I get heated about it. I was enjoying it. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I've beaten this game multiple times. I can be awesome. And then the other part of me is like, I don't want to screw up another stream. We'll say normal. I have not played the other Personas yet. I figured this one was coming, so I'm gonna work on this one again. We'll keep going with SMT Nocturne, probably later on. I'm gonna play this for a couple days at least. Do Siren on the weekend. Those will be my 3 focuses for a little while. Mara, am I right?
Sign here.
My poor boy.
It's a confession under your name. ... I see. I need your hand to sign this, but
I don't even know that you do.
care if you end up losing a leg.
Oh, don't worry. I have to go walk my dog, but we can get through this bit first. We have a little time. But thank you for the
Don't
reminder.
expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Sir, you have far too much forehead. Back off.
One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Stop hurting my son. Alright. I'm gonna go with the default name, which they don't put here. But he has, like, a fandom name that I'm gonna do. I think it's Akira? Persona 5 protagonist. I did not spell that word correctly. His name... I think the manga has one name, and then the game has a different one. I'm gonna go with the game, I guess. Akira Kurusu. No? That's the manga one. That's the one I see everywhere, though. Oh, Ren. Okay, so in the anime, he's called Ren, and in the manga, he's called Akira. The one I always see online, people call him Akira, so I'm gonna go with that. Akira Kurusu. Oh, everyone's going with Ren? Is that the one? I guess I could go with Ren. Ren Akira. Akira Ren. Alright, since we have the most votes for that one, we'll go with Ren. How do I... Oh, I guess I don't want to put his name in entirely capitals. My name is Ren Akira! The manga came out first. I guess I think of his name as Akira because I feel like that's what I've seen most people call him in fan works and fan art. I haven't seen Ren as much. I wonder why that is. It's funny that the game doesn't give... Like, they had a chance with the new game to give him, like, a default name. Oh, the manga wasn't made by Atlas. The anime was, so Ren is technically canon. I did not realize that. That's weird that they just named another company's character. That's funny. Alright, so his name is Ren. Well, yep, that's the dog. No longer waiting for me. Dang it, I wanted to get to the her part. Alright.
Excuse me, but this
Is it gonna keep... Okay, it looks like it's not gonna keep going. So I am going to be right back. Alrighty. That was really quick. She was like, I have to go. Alright.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
That's my big sister.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
I'm gonna prosecute somebody, obviously.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
You're inconveniencing our attempts to not follow law. We would like to beat a confession out of this child. Stop getting in our way.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed in an interrogation.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
This game's gonna make you mad, y'all. There's so much corruption and so many horrible people.
This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
Sure it is.
His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it to be you.
Oh yeah, I guess she knows
You'll
us.
be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
Okay. No, I don't want a video on YouTube. I'm gonna take a quick look and see why we're getting some doubling audio. Okay, OBS settings, advanced, audio monitor device. Audio monitoring device should be the headphones. Okay, that is set. Okay, Windows. I really hope this fixes it. Okay, so Windows set default device to be the headset and input device to be... That might be the problem. Maybe? I guess I'll find out. Okay. Disable all input and output audio devices. How do I disable all input-output devices? Well, great. Their idea made it worse. Now I don't hear anything. No! This isn't helping! Oh my lord. What? Okay. Blue. Logitech. Audio. Well, great. This is fun. Let me see if... Okay. How did I manage to make it worse? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do what it says. Let me try this whole thing. Disable. Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay, it's back. My audio is still not back. Okay. I don't understand. So it shows sound playing. Are y'all hearing sound? You guys can hear it, and you can hear me, and you can hear the game. I cannot hear crap. That guide made everything worse. Why? How am I... I'm sorry, guys. This stinks. Let me see if I re-enable everything. Oh, my lord. Okay, I did that. Alright, disabled. Ooh! This has gotta be it! Desktop audio device. It had two desktop... Why would it have two? Why would you do this to me, OBS?
That's gotta be the reason it was having problems. Though now I can't hear the sound. But that ought to be what the problem was. Because for some reason it was taking audio in twice. I hope that fixed it. Though it would be great now if I could hear sound. Monitor and off, monitor off. There we go. Now I can hear it. Okay, alright, let's start and see if the sound comes back. Okay.
It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Let me know how it sounds. I hope that fixed it.
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent.
That was the problem. So what had happened was somehow there's like 6 audio input and output options for OBS. I guess if you have like multiple people and stuff. For some reason, it had been turned on so that it was taking in audio from the game twice. I don't know why that would be.
When and where
I don't
did
even
you
know
find
how
out
that
about
happened.
That world. How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
All right, now we're going into the real game. We're jumping into the flashback. Half of this game really is told from in medias res, where the main character is recounting things to this NPC.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Wasn't a butterfly like a symbol of death in Japan? It's mixed. It's death, but it's also what it really represents is the soul. So it can represent the fact that a person has passed on, their dying soul is a butterfly. So that is a person, basically. It's a soul. We're doing it. So this game has multiple endings. Or at least it has 2 that I remember. And you gotta do a certain amount of some things to unlock the better one, if I remember right. You have to at least get the 2 girls, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so basically this game is make friends, save the world. I need to turn on captions.
The doors to your left will open.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
My boy.
Are you for real? A mental
Oh, the game has new endings? Ooh.
to a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
So, my boy tried to help a girl in a bad situation and it went badly for him. He's my hero. I love my son. Max out the new confidants in Akechi. I'm gonna try and max out as many of them as I can, but it's kind of hard the first time around. I did not get them all. But maybe now that I actually know some of the secrets, I'll be able to.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Did this happen last time? Maybe it did. I thought he went to school first before he got the app. Hey, Nathan. That is basically the theme of this game. No good deed goes unpunished. A little bit. That's kind of what happened to, like, all the kids.
think this is definitely new. I don't remember. He meets him later, though. This is not how it happened last time. He's having future flashbacks of his future self, sort of. Hopefully it's a little easier to max them out. But I feel like half the difficulty is just there's a lot of them, and if you are new to the game and just exploring and messing around and you don't have a game plan, then you can easily miss maxing everything out. But if you know what you're doing and you know you got a time limit, it's a little easier. I managed to get them all on one playthrough, but it was my second playthrough, not my first one. My first one, I don't think I maxed out anybody because I didn't realize that was like a thing. I was just playing the game. This happened in the original? I do not remember that. Oh, it's the doctor. Yeah, I do not remember that at all. This is going to show how bad my memory of this game is. Sojiro Sakura is going to take care of me. His house should be in the back streets. With Kitty in the care? That's, Pippin. Alright. Yep. I think I need to go over here first. Oh. Nameplate here says Sakura. This might be the house. Anyone ringing the doorbell? Doesn't look like anyone will answer. Or maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Alright. Let's go find our new dad! That's the movie theater. This way.
There's no time for that.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty! No, Kitty! You just chilling back there? Looks like this is LeBlanc. My dad!
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
My word!
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Never change, Dad.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Ooh, that sucks.
So, you're the guy.
So, please take care of me sounds like a really weird thing to say in English, but it's like, I'm pretty certain that's a translation of a Japanese phrase that's kind of like a respectful thing to say that someone's gonna take you under their wing. I'm pretty sure that's what that line is.
You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Yay!
This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
I can't through all the dust.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip through that. I'm used to having to hit X to go through dialogue.
You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
His life sucks. His life is so bad. And Sojiro, it comes across as very mean here, but you'll learn more about him, and he will grow on you like a rough barnacle on the bottom of a ship. He is fantastic.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Oh, grumpy
The
dad.
luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Alright. The box should also have the stuff I get from playing the game before. I wonder if it'll have all the DLC costumes. Cardboard box. Organize room. How do I organize the room? Yeah, what are all these bags of things? Sojiro, what do you have in your attic? Yeah, they don't really heavily explain why your character is connected to Sojiro other than that vague reason, but I kind of like it that way because it kind of emphasizes the fact that this character really, he has no one else to rely on. And the story's about him finding people to rely on for the first time, and it really, that hits home a lot harder because your character seems to have been abandoned by everyone, including his own family, you know? There's something very, very nice about the new relationships because of that.
But I didn't think you were cleaning.
Yeah, he's a good boy. You will love him. He will be your son.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Alright. Bedtime. Poor kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
And that is just the heart of the story right there. Like, how important it is to do the right thing even when it goes very badly for you. So this is his memories of what happened. Where? Heard a man and a woman arguing in the distance. They're up ahead.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Please stop!
She's in danger.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
What happened to the woman? I'm pretty sure that we're about to see what happened. I think it shows it in the thing here.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
As is being implied here, the guy has a lot of power.
Get out of my face.
And unfortunately, uses it against the hero. Hey, someone cool.
This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Girl, run! Okay, it doesn't go further into it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he, like, threatens her, and so she stays quiet because he threatened her. And also, he had pull with the cops, which is why it went so bad for the kid. The plot explains, asshole man. It's a weird app that ended up on my phone. It looks like an eye. Thought I deleted it. But yeah, it went, like a lot of other characters, the themes of this story tend to focus around people that try to do very well, or try to do good things and help people, and the system, the society crushing them for it. Like him being arrested and put in jail because he tried to defend a woman from being raped. Other characters have very similar stories, and then the overarching plot of the story becomes trying to fight against a society that wants to destroy you and keep you in the norm. Yeah, it's really fucked up. And it gets so much darker. Ugh. But because it is also very anime, there is a friends teaming up together, we can save the world kind of theme. Basically that with your friends, you can rebel against society, you know? Which is kind of cool, because it's like, sure, we can't change everything, but with good friends at our side, we can say, fuck you guys, and do our own thing, you know? Hey, handsome Ratch. Those are like the only voice lines he has! Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Trickster, welcome to my Velvet Room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
So this is actually a location that exists in multiple Personas. I've not played the others, so I don't know as much, but I'm pretty sure this is a staple of the series. There we go. I'm pretty sure these are characters from other games.
A surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such.
Because he feels like a prisoner in society.
You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits.
I love Joker. He's such a great character, and you feel so bad for him. Some people don't like the silent protagonist in video games. What's your opinion? It's completely based on context, because I feel like a lot of people don't use it well, or just don't utilize it the way they could, whereas I feel like Joker, as I said earlier, is a great example of a silent protagonist, because you always know what he's feeling because of how full of expression and life he is. Despite the fact that we don't get to hear from him and have him speak, it's still very clear who he is. And the fact that he doesn't speak kind of reinforces the whole being voiceless and powerless thing. It's really, really neat. Okay.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a...
Hey, Renzo!
You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
But what's cool about this game is it's multiple layers of meaning. Because on one hand, it is about breaking free from society and expectation and doing what you believe is right. And to do that, you use the Velvet Room and its power. But there comes a point where you have to even break away from the Velvet Room. And to even go against what was helping you in the... Like, to go against the against, you know? It's a really interesting...
Allow me to observe the path
story.
Of rehabilitation.
It has some great twists.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline.
Hey, Craig.
To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
Ooh,
The
sounds
duty
fun,
of
Jeff.
wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two.
Those two are the embodiment of that meme that says something like, what is this mean child doing here?
It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
My poor son. He's having a really bad day. I had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Oh no, my dad's wearing a fedora.
Well then,
Sojiro's the only person that could make that look work. He looks like a pimp from the 80s or something. Like from a movie.
There by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Alright, Dad, I'm coming.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
I don't think you get women in your passenger seat either, Grandpa. I really don't.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, alright? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Sure you don't. That's why you took him in the first place. I think Dad doth protest too much.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
Hey, Blue Wayfarer.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
Is it a thing to make most of the NPCs completely unlikable?
Sakura-san, please
to an extent,
cause any trouble outside.
because the characters right now are all working within the framework of society. They are all punishing him for fighting against society, you know? So it's reinforcing that idea that society, all of people, are against us. But you befriend some of these characters, and over time, they become rebels too. You inspire their rebel spirit. But right now, no, everybody hates you. They're all kind of broken by society.
I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
But yeah, my poor boy. Yeah, we are living in a society. The teacher is having issues we learn about. He's having issues we learn about. This has been on my list of games to play for a while, but I don't like games with time limits, passing of time in case I miss something. So this game has that, but honestly, it's not unmanageable. It gives you a lot of buffer time. I mean, you can fuck around and miss a bunch of shit, but there's so many guides online at this point, too, that you can figure out what you really want to focus on. The way I played it, the first time I played it, I just screwed around. I just wanted to experience the game. And then the second time, I'd really figured everything out, so I got to experience everything in one playthrough. It's also nice because once you have completed something in a playthrough, when you go back through, those bonuses you've unlocked stay with you. So like a friendship that you unlock with a character gives you certain bonuses, and when you max them out, your next playthrough, you start the game with those bonuses automatically, which is super useful and makes replaying the game a lot of fun. I'm sure the Royal version will be similar to that.
School never changes, huh?
I highly recommend the game. I honestly was not into the whole time limit thing either, because I like to just explore and fuck around in games, but there's, like, narratively it needs it.
Troublesome situation.
can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
A very punchable
I keep
face.
wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
No.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming
I
up,
have mixed
isn't it?
feelings about Kawakami.
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself.
I really
You'll
like
have to
her as a
work hard to make
character,
up for the
and I like
tracks
some of her
you
side
do.
story stuff.
Yes, that's true.
But the fact that you can romance her is real fucked. That's my teacher. Who I also kind of have blackmail on? It's weird. This game allows you to romance a lot of female characters that it shouldn't.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
I feel like it's a consequence of...
How was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Kind of like Fire Emblem, where sometimes I think game designers allow you to romance characters that they think the player will like, and understandably, yeah, the player will like them, but the player is playing as like a 15-year-old who is a student who should not be romancing their like 30-year-old homeroom teacher. It's so weird. But yeah, I just don't romance those. It's not Japanese culture, because there's definitely Japanese folks that have not liked it. It is not. That is not. Ugh. And there's other really skeevy ones, but the teacher skeeves me out most because she is his teacher. You end up learning more about her background, and she has like, you kind of end up with blackmail on her. It just feels real weird. Yeah, but there's no gay options, unfortunately. You can romance adult women, but not teen boys, cause that's weird.
Do you even understand your situation?
Sure I do. I'm trying to make light of it.
You were expelled once already. I think you'd re-enroll.
That's alright, though. Canon doesn't stop me from romancing whoever I want in my heart.
Like at school.
Hey, Dark
People say
Magician.
Stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been paid for it too.
You're a good person.
Now back to today's top stories.
You're a good person,
The subway
Dad.
train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of.
I will say, romance-wise, for the canon ones, I feel like Makoto kind of makes the most sense because she is Team Mom.
In fact, there's a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Hey!
Gotta be just.
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the.
Yeah, his outfit is pretty great, isn't it? He's one of my favorite characters in this game. He's really great. There's a lot of good characters in this game, but I'm very partial to exasperated dad. I'm a sucker for parent and child relationships. I just feel like they're really endearing. How does Royal change the game without spoiler? I don't know a lot, other than I know that there's a new term of school you can do, and there's a new female character. They've added some content with Akechi, and that's all I really know.
I don't have a visual yet.
Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but the way he screamed, "Opa!" and then ran off. Ooh, that's a lot of dead folks.
From the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made.
Oh, there's two new. Oh yeah, isn't there like a doctor or something?
Less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
There's the boy.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Aww.
Is this a new scene? I'm gonna keep asking this about every scene I don't remember, because I don't remember that happening. My brain is probably just fried.
Think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
Oh, man.
We'll open the cafe today.
I love the 90s lighting, too.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Cool. Not new. I just have apparently no memory of anything.
What a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
Sure thing.
You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However,
makes sense.
I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Dad wants you to write a diary.
Hey, what's up?
Sis.
I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon.
So how many folks are going into this completely knowing nothing about this series, the game, or this series or whatever? I know at least 2 or 3 here have definitely played and know this game.
You got school tomorrow.
Hey, Cameron. We started about an hour ago, but yeah, we're still kind of in the prologue. We haven't quite opened up the game yet. Do as I'm told for now. Man, y'all are in for a wild ride. Alright, so saving in the diary. Time to save my game in my diary. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not talk about... Okay. Do I go to sleep now? Ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. Oh, the house phone's ringing.
Forgotten my voice already. It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up.
It's such a weird thing to say. Do you not have brothers? Male friends? It's just such a weird thing. I kind of love it, though, because it's like, he's really trying to come across as, like, a smooth playboy, and he's so obviously not at all. He's not smooth at all. He has no lady in his life, and also he dresses like he's out of a movie from the 80s. Oh, God. I really think it's super goofy. Cardboard box from back home. It has clothes and necessities. Come on! I thought the game said something about I get bonus stuff because I beat it before. I guess I can't get it yet. Need to take train to school. Yep. Go to Shibuya, and then I transfer. Yep, a lot of people were hurt in the subway. This will affect the subway tomorrow. That strange app I saw last night is back. Keeps showing up. Alright, let's see what apps he got on his phone. He got a picture app. What looks like maybe like a Dropbox storage. There's a Google Maps. There's a calendar. Looks like he's got 2 storages. And then he's got some kind of CD app. He's got a texting app, whatever that bunny is. He's got a bunch of weird shit. Hello, Jose. Probably reboot my phone, just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. One thing I really respect about this game that some games don't do, for understandable reasons, the characters actually have, like, clothes that change. Like, he goes to bed in pajamas, and he wears a school uniform, and he wears a relaxing uniform. It really makes the game feel a lot more realistic. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. Don't want to be late, I should head out. Bad news for you, buddy. You're the protagonist in a video game. You are gonna be late.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
He's like... You know that, what's that anime trope that's like, it's not like I like you or anything? That's him.
What's that reaction for? Just eat it. It's time for you to go.
I just read through your comments, Silent Leon. I would definitely call, I don't know if animal control... There is a governmental service, at least in the US, that would go and check out what the situation is. So I would definitely do that.
You do have manners after all.
That sounds
Hurry
pretty
over to
rough.
school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that before, but I don't remember who it was they
flip
called.
the sign outside to open for me.
Yeah, I'm Dairy Dad.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now you...
Oh, you see why I love Dad? It's not like you're my son or anything. I'm just gonna feed you and take care of you, and... He's adorable. Okay, the subway should be to the left. Hello, Trickster. Okay, we go in the subway. The student ad, if you will. I will, thank you. Thank you, I will. So many people in this car. Turns out the rumors about Tokyo subways are true. They're showing the news on the screen. Seems like there are lingering effects of yesterday's accident. And that man is playing a PSP! I love it! Oh, I'm so glad they didn't update that, even though it's the year 2020. That man is playing his PSP on the subway. Oh, that's great. Alright, now we gotta go... I love that it, like, realistically makes you change subway lines. Like, we can't have a video game in Tokyo that doesn't follow the real subway lines. You can't just go straight to your school. Oh, that's what's-her-face.
Hey!
Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all this, sir? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments? I don't know anything. Yeah, she's a reporter we can befriend later. I think I need to go upstairs. They not heard of social distancing. Well, technically, in the game, this is like the year 2016, right? If I remember correctly. Is this the way? Yes, I think. So I have to go upstairs. Nope, nope. It's across the way. You're gonna see me get lost in subways a lot in this game. The before times. Oh, yeah. Alas. At least for our horrible being trapped inside all the time lives, we're getting good games to while away the many hours. Okay, I think I need to go this way and then, this way? Yep. Found it! Up here. Let's see if we see PSP Man again.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Wait, YouTube has banned the use of what word?
All of a sudden.
Can you like hint it?
This is why
Do you mean they've banned the word of the name of the virus?
Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Dad cares!
One house blend, please.
Did my son remember his umbrella for his first day of school?
Accident continues on today.
Oh wow, I didn't realize they'd banned the word, really?
There's been a lot of
I've seen lots of
accidents
videos
lately.
with that in the title.
I mean the subway accident that the news is talking
Not that they
about.
shouldn't ban
My
it, because half
coworker
these
got
idiots
caught
are
up
just
in it
being
and is in the
idiots.
hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
All right. Time to go to school and be a good schoolboy. My girl. I love how that scene is just very subdued and soft and gentle, but it plays almost like a meet cute. God, his chin. But really, all she does is hide under the alcove with him out of the rain. It's not. It's very real and subtle. They just kind of look at each other for a minute and that's it. But it's very obviously poignant to him. I love my silent son. He's just like, hi. Oh, and her sad eyes. Ugh. My boy!
Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher?
Oh, that's how that happened. I totally missed that the first time. Ryuji! That's my boyfriend. My dumb boyfriend.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
A uniform that I only wear part of.
Second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts.
Do they have multiple...
I want to go home.
That's different, isn't it? The changing sprites? I'm pretty sure they didn't have changing sprites before, right? Now we're back in the future? Future, past? I don't know.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Cool.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Hey, Kylie.
Let me change the question. You...
Oops.
An ordinary
I keep accidentally skipping through.
In any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
So the mystery app is activating. And I'm hanging out with my future boyfriend. I really do think the two of them are cute together. They pair off very well. A castle?
We didn't come the wrong way, though.
How'd we end up in knockoff Disney World?
What's going on here?
Hello, Helena.
Go and ask.
Oh, now I got water on my glasses somehow. I am talented. Alright, now we're getting into it.
That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school, I think.
Oops.
Out of service. Where'd we end up?
Wonderland.
The sign was for the school, right?
Hey, Sky Center.
You saw it too. Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive.
How
Is that
would
armor
you?
real?
Oh, my dumb child.
Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
I love him.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, wow, they really do have a lot of different expressions now.
You really think so?
Like, they had expressions before, but I'm pretty sure they stayed in, like, one position, and the face just changed. I don't remember the postures changing that much. Run!
Stop standing around and run!
I said run!
What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Well, our first day at school is not going well. It would, in fact, be poor. I would consider it a poor start of school. They have new face spirits. I know you meant Sprite, but I love that. Face spirits.
Hey, wake up!
Hey, we're in jail.
You alright? Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream.
Nope.
Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Sounds like someone's having a worse day than we are.
What the hell was that just now?
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
Alright.
Come on, man.
Hey, Diana. Personally, I'm having a pretty great day. The character I'm playing is having a really, really bad... a series of very unfortunate days.
Hey.
Alright, I guess we keep exploring and eventually I think somebody shows up.
Huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
I love my vulgar son.
Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
And he's still trying to protect you.
Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter?
I love
Too
him.
Scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
I'm not gonna let you kill my new friend.
Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
That's alright, we're about to kick his ass. Eventually.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon thy name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Conveniently knocking off the glasses. What the fuck? Hardcore. You can't pronounce Arsene without arson! That's so true. There's my boy! That's one of my favorite personas. I love his design. Yeah, and you're right, that is a bit Devilman. He has a very cool transformation. Awesome! Time to kick some ass! So what just happened was, his soul rebelled and awoke to the power of Persona.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
So basically it's kind of a demon I've made a pact with, who represents my inner self. And I am going to fight bad guys with it. Yay! Pyro Jack! But they're so cute. A stand is a good comparison. There's definitely some JoJo inspiration, I feel like. I'm pretty sure JoJo's pretty old. I would not be surprised that Persona would be inspired by it. Alright. Hee-haw! They're so cute. Those guys probably... Well, I might as well try, why not? Yeah, alright. Yeah, he's got such a cool look. I love it.
With this power.
Nice.
What?
Don't worry, kiddo. You'll get your own soon.
What was that just now?
The battle system is really awesome. This is a super fun game. Especially once you get to the part where you can, like, capture and fuse demons.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah!
You mean this?
Now we're criminal boyfriends.
It's locked.
We're gonna go be criminal boyfriends.
Damn you! Hey, what was that just now?
Hell if I know.
Your clothes.
Joker's like,
Whoa! It went back to normal. You bastards! God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
yeah, he does. He is, yeah. He is wearing the Speedo. It is pretty awful.
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I'm not down for this. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
I presume I'm going this way. Alright.
For real?
It's locked. Let's try to find another way. Jump across the bridge. And out this way. Jump.
Yeesh, can we really get across this?
Sure.
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. Alright, let's get to hop.
Yep.
Whoa! Damn it.
Oh, that's locked too.
Damn it.
Need some kind of exit. I think I need to go out one of the... Yeah, the cells.
Whoa!
Didn't Blondie pick up a bunch of keys? Yes, he did, but he threw the keys away. They were really just to lock the guy in the cell. They don't hang on to the keys, unfortunately. That's alright.
And again.
Guess this is the way to go?
Whoa!
Gotta hide. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this place. We gotta get out of this place if it's the last thing we ever do. Is this the exit? Let's get the hell out. I don't know if it was video game logic so much as Ryuji logic. He's a little bit of a dummy, but I love him. What the hell is this place?
The hell? Huh?
Look. We really did hear people screaming, so we aren't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? Hey, Faku! Huh? Alright. Eerie statue. The bridge is raised. Ain't there some way to lower it? Yeah, I think I have to touch him.
What the hell?
Is that supposed to be Kamoshida? Oh, I have to meet... Yeah, we have to go this way.
What the hell?
Another dead end? How are we supposed to get out of here?
Hey!
You there.
Hey!
Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here. It's my new friend. Yay!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
You're a cat. You're definitely a cat.
Catching up already.
You have little paws and everything.
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
And you're also a cat.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh.
Be nice to your little brother, Ryuji. I know you two have a rivalry because you're both thick-headed, but come on.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Hey, Lynn Griffin.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
It's obvious you have to stick your hand in your teacher's mouth in the statue.
Shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey, you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
Tiny cat.
One of those things too?
Big monster. I love it.
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go! I knew you were an amateur.
way! No, I'm not. I've beaten like 2.5 whole SMT games.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Punch forward, land and south.
Come on, Akatsuki. You know what I meant when I said monster.
It's a step forward.
He's a demon spirit persona thing.
Another tool for our mission.
Gotta pick on me.
Oh.
Persona? You mean those things that come out of you all dramatic like? You saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that, he turned back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that. After all... Enough! This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie, my name's Ryuji.
Hey!
There's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape one piece? Let's go. Take these. Use them carefully.
Okay.
We should hurry.
Now then.
Alright, let's go. Looks like this is the only door we can open.
No!
Oh, can't open that door. Weren't personas activated with a gun? I'm pretty sure that's only in Persona 3. The different games do it differently. In this one, it's like being faced with a choice to rebel, kinda. That's sort of... There's a stressful moment, and then the person changes. If I had a persona, what do you think it would be? Big gay lady.
Like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides,
Uh-oh. We've been found!
You should have listened to me.
That's alright, we can keep fighting.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
It's a pixie! Aww. Thinking mythological okay, so which specific mythological figure?
Let's go. You're mine.
That's hard to pick for yourself. I feel like it to be very... It would probably be a Celtic figure. I'm very fond of Celtic myth. So maybe like the Morrigan or something like that. Probably Morrigan. Celtic war goddess. I'm into that.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Hades is a good one, Diana.
This way.
Satanel.
We're here.
Do.
Oh, finally, we're saved.
Huh. Interesting. Do.
It's not opening.
My persona has to be one of the muses.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
He loves saying that.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
Mm-hmm.
It leads all the way outside.
I see.
Morgana's so like a cat because he picks his favorite person and just sticks to that one.
Mesh off. And a 1 and a. Ah!
See you later, Jeff.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Bye, kitty. I love you.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Pyramid Head persona.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Frizzy-haired one. Well, that was a fun first day at school.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh?
Does that mean that Pyramid Head is James's persona?
Does that mean we got away?
I want to draw that now. Oh my god.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
You're having a normal time, obviously.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
He was bullying me! That's so mean!
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
Kid, the police are not gonna believe you. Stop trying to tell them.
Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Alright, I gotta be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm loving the the chat about Silent Hill Persona crossing over here. That is fantastic. Alright.
That's not what I meant.
The police aren't gonna believe you, my dude.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Oops.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that it...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere? That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
What an ass.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Now we're getting into it. Alright, to the faculty office. Whisper, whisper. Yeah, everybody knows my reputation, so now I don't even have a chance of making friends at school. My life is horrible. I don't need any guidance.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself? Oh, it's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together?
Do you have to play any of the previous games? You can jump right into this one. The games are pretty separated. This is the only Persona game I've ever played, so... yeah, you don't really need to play the other ones.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
He's my new best friend.
He's devoting his time to track and field, though.
Be nice to him.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Poor kid.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other.
Thank you,
Well,
Diana.
Let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
All these poor children. Yeah, the school is gossiping already, but there's plot reasons for that. It's revealed his story has been shared, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are you sure you're okay?
Oops.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
You got scolded for what? That's funny.
Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil.
God, leave him
I
alone.
heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
You didn't even give a shit about me either. Screw everyone. Ryuji's my man.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I can't wait until you're both hit by trains. Do I have a favorite confidant storyline? Other than the ones we've already seen, obviously, like, the main character ones are super fun, like the friendship ones, but for the side characters, I really like the little kid in the arcade. I think it's super cute. And Mishima. His is kind of less well, it's alright. I felt really bad for him, and then he kind of had a moment where it was like, oh, I don't want to hang out with you. But he got better. Something you want from me? Sure, where's the roof? Poor Mishima. I guess I just keep going. Where is the stairs? Here we go.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh? We're pretty much in the same boat.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle.
So, as Needlepup has pointed out, there is a warning label on my video, it's down there, that says, we are playing Persona 5, so you will see spoilers of Persona 5. It also says copyright Atlas, copyright Sega. That is because Atlas is very stringent about how you are allowed to stream their games. The last Persona 5 release was even worse, but this one is still annoying, and some of the requirements they had were saying that the stuff is copyrighted to them, not streaming past the new stuff, so I'm not allowed to show you the last third of the game, telling people that there will be spoilers for the story, and not sharing the music. So, in a stream of a video game, I must warn you that there will be spoilers of the video game that we are streaming. Which is, like, the most galaxy-brained thing. It just... Anyway, so I put that there just to cover all my bases.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
New friends.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. Yeah, the ripped mop head. An asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
A dream we shared.
Drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I won't! You're my new best friend. I love you. He's such a sweet character. They are super cute. There's a lot of cute characters in this game, but I'm very fond of the relationship between Ryuji and the main guy. I don't know, there's just something very heartwarming about how they support each other.
I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Good. Hey.
He holds his phone so weird.
Just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
So I can't stream the whole game.
No,
well,
it's a guy.
I'm not 100% sure about this because Japan has had the game for longer than we have, and I don't know if they care as much about the West as they do Japan. But the rules seem to be, as of February, do not stream the new content of the game, which is the extra third term. So you're not supposed to show that off. In that case, I will probably just stream it on Twitch, because if my Twitch account gets dinged, I don't give a crap. I don't use it. And then I'll just, when it's safe, I will move it over to YouTube. But for now, since the beginning half of the game is fine, we'll just go ahead and stream it on here. Is it gonna let me look at my cool shit yet? Give me my... Okay, it's not gonna let me. The cutoff date is Christmas Eve. Oh, isn't that even... That's not even the end of the game, isn't it? Maybe it is. I'm getting calls from randos, 800 numbers. And we're back in jail.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Sir, your eyebrows are frightening.
You've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Please do not call them that!
You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you. There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
They're so mean to me.
So that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Come on, game. Let me go in the dungeon and fight things. I think we're almost to that point. I'm pretty sure Ryuji sneaks back in. Another strange dream. Fate and awakening. Are we playing Fire Emblem? Be ready to school. Do 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 do. There's that guy playing his PSP! That makes me laugh. Oh, man. What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed? Didn't you hear it? That guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All the accidents are because people are losing their minds, right? Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not that surprising. What's with the jail scene? Okay, so he's dreaming that. It is a place in the meta world.
Isn't that her?
The plot reveals it eventually.
I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Ah!
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
What a jerk.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Aww.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier. For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Aww.
Thanking you
She's
totally
a baby.
flipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
You are my new little sister. I love you. I love the goals in the top corner, and the goal right now is just live an honest student life. Oh man, that's pretty great. The goal of this game is just go to class. I'm the social study teacher. I'll be teaching you rules of society. You look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. That's a upsetting dictionary. The book's title is as satirical as the rest of it. The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. I think I've heard of that. Hey, new kid. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Okay, I'm gonna Google the answers to all the tests, because that's how I did it the first time. You get stat bonuses if you get this stuff right. School answers. I would always just have this open while I was playing this game. Uh-oh. Well, that option's not available. So I think maybe the school answers have changed. Oh, here we go, Royal. Villains, okay. Ah, Akatsuki has the guide open. Awesome, thank you, Akatsuki.
This is it.
Male factors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Alright, I got a point. Heard you, the reports of agitators don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school and not in society. Yep, definitely. A lot of this game is just full of foreshadowing. A lot of it kind of weaves together in a really great way. Even as little as the questions that you're asked in school refer to the main themes of the story. It's pretty great. Oh no, I'm upset about the fact they keep saying the girl's thin. I hope she doesn't have, like, weight issues. Oh no, is that gonna be her story? Oh no.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
Poor On.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a
interesting.
criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Yo. I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all.
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Yeah. I've always got your back.
Okay, glad we're in this together.
Oh, he's so cute.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
I should probably go along with this. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He is my best friend, and he is so sweet and dumb.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
Oh, my poor sweet summer child.
We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school.
Yep.
There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Or maybe you made a right turn.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
Hey, Flame King.
For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think? I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Yep.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
That's a great comparison, Akatsuki.
Eyeball looking thing.
I love it. Except Joker is so not a Naruto. I mean, he has the role in the story, but... oh, that's great.
What? What a weird app.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it. Why?
I feel Persona 5 has too many characters in so little time. I think that's a fair complaint. I definitely felt like I was spreading myself thin the first time I played it, trying to get to know all the characters, and feeling like few of them really got a fair shake to get to know them well. Especially Haru in the original one. Poor Haru. Though I've heard they did a better job with her this time. But it has a very large cast. But I feel like that's a consequence of wanting to give you a variety of characters to play with. Because in this game you can't switch out demons, you have to switch out people. So, you know, you kind of had to have a lot of people to switch through. Yeah. I feel like Ryuji's pretty well done. Makoto's pretty well done. Haru...
Look, it's the
I don't know. They all have their moments that are really great. But I don't know that they're fully, well meshed into the main plot. Like, Yusuke, after his story, kind of feels like he kind of falls to the wayside. Isn't really well enmeshed in the story. The whole arc where Morgana runs off for no reason is so dumb and badly paced. Anyway. It's not the worst, but, it's definitely a larger cast, maybe, than they were able to to give everybody attention.
No effing sense at all.
Hey!
Kitty!
Stop making a commotion.
But I'm very confused.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Oh, come on. Give him a fair shake. This is all very, occult.
What was that?
Morgana leaving arc is where I left off playing the game. You should definitely play the well, now you can just play this, but the arcs after it are pretty great. I really enjoyed them, but Morgana leaving felt really forced. It really didn't feel earned.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
Oh, that stinks.
Son of a bitch!
Sorry to hear that, Wayfarer.
This is
He's such an empathetic guy. He wants to save everybody.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Mona!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
Sure.
Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us. It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Alright.
This is our infiltration point. That's
Oops.
right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
Alright.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Best boy. My sweet summer child. Okay. Do I get to explore yet?
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
I love the little dust cloud as he runs. We were here when we came in from the front. What the? I was seeing double or something. Was that Shujin? Told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might stand up.
Let's go.
This way. This music's so chill. I feel like I'd just get a chill out going with this.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Aw.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Alright, sneak in, do a sneaking mission and attack
on him
him.
and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
Time to learn the basics of CQC.
But anyway, let's go.
Yes, amazing. It's CQC, Snake. How do I... Is it X? I guess I can't hide behind these boxes. Hey, just another pest. How am I on Metal Gear? Okay. I'm alright on Metal Gear. I've beaten 2, 3, and 4. I haven't played the newer ones or the side games.
Why anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
They'd save so much time if Morgana would explain how this place works to him.
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I
can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
All right. Save
The
room!
shadows probably won't come in here.
Welcome to how to save in this game when you're in a dungeon.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Interesting. I wonder if that correlates to any, like, real place, like, it's weak because that teacher doesn't like him or something.
Now do you understand?
He can't throw his weight around as much in there.
This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
Sounds about right.
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Well, I think he thought it very hard.
That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
He's a big jerk.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
Yep.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
It's very dashing.
I'm curious as hell about it, too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Poor Ryuji.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
So in other words, every palace is a world in which the powerful distort reality, and you have to have a strong rebellious will to fight back against the distortions. I wonder what they're saying here.
I'm so fed up with all this.
What, you don't think hard and create castles in the sky? Castles in the air?
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
Poor baby.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form.
Morgana's not written incredibly well, but he has his moments. And I have a soft spot for cats.
Was for a preliminary
He's a black cat with white paws, so I think of him as my Bobby. Bobby! Bobby! I'm gonna make you say hi. Hi, Bobber. Oh. Black kitty, white paws. Black kitty, white paws. Ow. Come on. Say hi for mommy. That's just your butt. Come this way. Come over here. I'll pet you. Yeah. Hi, Bubby. Hey, Bubby. Yeah. I'll be Joker. You could be Morgana. How about it? That sound good? That sounds good. Where'd the controller go? Oh.
Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
Oh, poor kid.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
Aw. He's trying so hard to help.
but it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh?
He means so well. This is why Ryuji's one of my favorite characters in this game, because he is very much like your typical delinquent character, but he's written in such a great way to show that he is actually a very empathetic person. The character that he brings to mind for me is Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, which was exactly very similar. Delinquent character written with a very strict code and honor system that actually revealed he was the most empathetic and loving character on the show. Oh, it was great. And I really love Ryuji for that reason. He's definitely in my top characters of this game.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
You have a boogie in your eye. Eye boogie. I get it. There we go. There we go. I'm worried Persona 6 is going to be the Silent Hill 4 Persona games. That sounds amazing!
Still sentries making their rounds out there.
I would love this.
Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Alright, we can save. Bobby, don't go! He's leaving to go back to the bed because on the bed is his brother. They're snuggling. It's super cute. Oh, actually, no, he's gone to eat now. But he was snuggling his brother, Gandalf. Well, yeah, Kuwabara started fights a lot, but, like, he wasn't an evil character. He was often fighting because he felt he was defending his honor or his family, his friends, you know. He was very much the moral center of that story. Alright. They got moved to another location. We gotta go find them. Okay. Gotta go try and find them. Save first.
Let's do it.
Now then.
Alright, let's go fight. Thought we heard something. Alright, the slaves are in the training hall. Okay. Let's go save the people. They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
A little further ahead. Let's go. Oop. What is the button to hide? I guess I just haven't been able to hide yet. Is that dude not gonna come back up here?
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Ah, I see what you're saying, Mickey Z. Yeah, that's very true. Ryuji's not actually a fighter. He's just very, very vocal because he's been so clearly wronged. He doesn't want to be quiet about how bad things are, you know. He doesn't want to be silent about the evils around him. But they very much remind me of one another for various reasons.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
And that's very bad. Yeah, I let it get to 100% once and it did not go well for me.
Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Okay, I'm good. Alright, let's fight this dude. Dude, let me fight you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, I guess Joker does have some voice lines, huh? They're just not in plot.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Ravage them!
Time for my persona.
I really love the little touch they add to this where all the enemy monsters that you fight, you see the top, the name is Gallows Flower. Once you've acquired one of these, its real name will be revealed, but until then, you don't actually know what it is. It's really cool.
A spectacular victory!
Oh yeah, I know he did. I'd forgotten that he had voice lines. We were talking earlier about him being a silent protagonist, and I wasn't able to think of a time when he spoke, but yeah, he does speak in battle. I'd just forgotten about it. Guys got sent to the training hall too. Yeah, I thought that might be new music. Training hall's ahead. It sounded different. What's this door? Can I go in? No. I can't really freely explore this place yet, can I? Alas.
What?
Gotta beat the long tutorial in the RPG before I can have fun in the RPG.
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry.
Oh.
Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Oh, no you're not. No, I love you, Ryuji.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
It's funny y'all keep saying green. That's literally the first color that came to my mind.
Yeah, that looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Here, let me... I'm gonna Google this real quick. I was trying to find more info on the director leaving.
Okay, we'll use that.
I found a Reddit thing, but it's too much for me to read right now. I couldn't find like just a short confirmation of the new person.
Don't even shoot pellets.
Oh, it's Sothis' VA, huh?
Don't
that's
worry,
cool.
I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
So in both universes, it's a little goblin that helps you get through the game.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Alright.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using
Good night,
it all
Lee.
up
See you
does
next
more good
time.
than letting it collect dust.
Alright.
All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
Whoa, the toy gun shot real bullets! It's a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes real. Good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it. Poor boy. They recognize it as a gun. Your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting, so your yeah. So anyway, because they perceive it as a gun, it is a gun. Which again, plays into the whole concept of the story. Your perception defines reality, even if that isn't actually real. You bastards.
Let's get them.
Nice.
Alright, we got guns. Let's keep going. Yep. There's so much reading and talking and reading and talking. I am ready to play the game.
What do you want to do?
You shall follow my orders. Let us go. Is he gonna... He is gonna come this way. This game has gotten exceptionally dark. I think it's actually just the angle of my monitor.
Show me your true form.
Jack!
Come. There.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
I will say, I tend to take Morgana out of my party as soon as I can, because I hate how he, well, he still talks out of the party, doesn't he? I don't tend to use him, though. It annoys me, though, that he kind of comments on everything.
Okay.
Because it's always the same line, so by the time you've played this game for like 200 hours, you're like, please stop talking! Please!
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going, too.
Alright.
You guys gonna take it down again?
Oh, gotta adjust this too. There you go.
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Okay. You could have taught a lot of this in just some text boxes. That is my one frustration with this. All RPGs are doomed to have a very long tutorial from their nature, because they're walking you into a world, they're building and the context of that world and introducing you to a character. Like, it's gonna be long. But I feel like Persona 5 really just grabs hold of your hand and walks you step by step, very detailed through all the combat. Like, Final Fantasy X, you walked to the beach and it taught you how to fight in like 3 fights, and it was over in like 10-20 minutes. This takes like an hour and a half.
First, knock down all the enemies.
Yes. You could have taught us all of this in one fight, honestly.
Now run.
Yep, all out of
Let's go.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
Poor Ryuji. He's like, what's happening? I don't understand.
If you manage to knock
Yes.
Yeah.
You've already told us all this. Yes.
Before.
Alright, yes. They literally walk you through what that is like 3 times. Yeah, I feel like it is a consequence in part of modern gaming. Like, games as a medium tend to follow certain patterns in some ways. Not always. Some games will go specifically against those patterns, but in general, modern games tend to have more in-depth tutorials, I've found, because they're trying to appeal to the largest amount of people, which may include people that don't know how to play this stuff. Which is great! But I don't feel like Persona 5's that game. You know, I feel like if you're playing Persona 5, you are a gamer TM, and you don't need that in-depth of a tutorial. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? Sounds like something from... Okay, Kamoshida's an asshole and Guy Sensei is not, but it sounds like something that Guy Sensei from Naruto would say. Let's go to the Training Hall of Love and Youth! I love that character. Alright.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Why don't you explain to him those aren't real people? He doesn't get it. You have to hold his hand.
This is beyond messed up!
He thinks they're real.
How do I open this? Stop it!
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
Come on, he doesn't understand. This is all new to him. He thinks
These
they're
are only
people.
humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Sad. Yeah, the cat is rude, but also the cat is like a baby who was born in this world and so doesn't understand coming from the real world and being confused. Like, to this point, I feel like Morgana's personality matches and makes sense. It's only later in the game that I feel like they forced some drama there. But I honestly feel like it's realistic that he would be goofy like this. And characters don't always have to be nice. I'm just instinctively going to defend poor Ryuji because I love him.
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
And yeah, I feel like this scene hits really hard because Ryuji the whole school has painted him as a horrible person that everybody should avoid, and here he is trying to help complete strangers because he doesn't want them to suffer, putting his own life at risk when he can't fight.
This really is the inside of that
He's a good guy. He's definitely my favorite of the main group.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too?
Yep. That's the worst thing, is the realization that he's doing this in reality.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence.
I don't know that you can.
If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Yeah, I have a feeling your phone is not gonna take pictures in the fictional world.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Alright, now we gotta examine the cells. And get a real good look at how horribly these poor people are being treated. That really sucks. Especially because there would need, you know, this kind of club stuff to get into college and everything. I would definitely see that they wouldn't feel like they could say no or to quit. Ugh. That's so sad.
What are your thoughts?
Alright. Got all of them. Let's go. Need to scram!
Yes!
Need to get out of here. Got out of here. Watch posted. Cease reporting. Okay, now they're coming for us. Run away! They can't use their phone. Well, the phone is, like, not usable in this world. They, you know, that would just be too convenient to be able to take a picture, you know?
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
That's right, you tell him.
Their face is real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
They don't have Artie Foxboy to draw a picture. Yeah, it's bad. So unfortunate they don't have him yet.
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dream.
Hey, Zool.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
What a big jerk. I can't wait to kick his butt.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
Hey, Bicorn, long time no see.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt.
I don't think any of this matters. I'm pretty sure this is scripted for us to lose.
There's more of them? This is bad.
We're getting our asses kicked by horses. How unfortunate.
Can't be.
Well, that's okay. It's so Ryuji can make his grand entrance.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
Leave my boy alone.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
So yeah, that's the history between them. He was the star of the track team. Kamoshida didn't like the track team outshining his team, so he broke his leg. And the school called it self-defense and said that Ryuji attacked the teacher.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again?
No.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Don't let him win. You can do it. You're my boy.
Right.
I really, really love that Joker's awakening to his persona is to defend Ryuji, who at the time he really doesn't know, but Ryuji's trying to save him and giving him a chance to run, and Joker stands up to save him, and then Ryuji's awakening is to save Joker. Like, oh man, the heart of this story is society is horrible, but if we stand up for each other, we can get through this. And I love it.
Everything that was important to me was taken
Stand up for your friends. Fight society.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Kick his ass. Gonna kick his ass.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Yeah!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Boom, baby! Pirate boy is here! I love his smug look.
What's up, Persona?
What's up, Persona?
I love it. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Yeah!
Mock me, you brat!
Oh, it's you, the Red Rider.
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
I'm pretty sure Captain Kidd is a Blackbeard reference, because Kidd was his real name. He's from here. We learned about all those pirates in school because they all lived and died in our ocean, like right off North Carolina. In the, what do they call that? The ship graveyard?
And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Let's cause some trouble! Edward Teach was Blackbeard. Then which one was Kidd? Kidd was one of the famous pirates. I am now upset at my lack of pirate knowledge. I learned this in school. How could I have forgotten? Pirate Kidd. Kidd was William Kidd, known as Captain Kidd. Executed for piracy. I must have confused. I must have thought he was Blackbeard instead of the other dude. He's a different guy. But they're both famous pirates. So you can see how I got confused.
Persona!
I guess I'll go that way.
Persona!
There we go. I really don't have any multi-attacks yet. Ooh, nice. Ouch. You guys can do some damage, apparently. You guys weak to electricity or not? Awesome. They are weak to electricity.
Let's go, Captain! Let's go. You're mine.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
Now you're dead.
Why have I lost?
'Cause you suck.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
I love that his gloves match his hair.
Now. I ain't forgiven you.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Ugh. Poor girl.
Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful beautiful girl!
I do really hate the fact that they make the cat fall in love with An.
What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
It's not her, it's the cognition.
Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your
How
ass!
many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Hello, Pippin. Want to say hello? There she is. Pippin, do you have a rebel spirit? Are you fighting the society? Yeah, with your rebel spirit? I can believe it. I can believe it, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
That's not a woman, that's a teenage girl. You are a criminal. Go directly to jail.
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Well, he's had a very hard day.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
That was part of your transformation.
Should I be happy about that?
Sure you should. You look cool.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
We have superpowers.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them...
Oh no, Flame King. I went on a whole tirade in the first 20 minutes of this video. Long story short, I think there was definitely some opposition within the development of this game where probably at a certain level the creative team had one message and then like somebody in power over the game was like, we gotta add sex cells, you know? Because it definitely... it goes against its own message, but it doesn't feel like it was like, it very much feels like somebody twisted the message, you know? It feels like somebody went in and said, here, add some titillation here. This game needs more titillation.
Is this a skull?
But it's got a really great message, but it does have moments.
It's the rebel that
We're about to see some moments. The first time I played this game was on a vacation with a bunch of my friends, all women, gay, trans folk, and there were some, we were all like, poor Anne, that poor girl.
Stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
The game definitely treats her the worst. It just does not treat her well at all, the poor girl.
Wait, we're in deep shit.
I said to be quiet.
Luckily, there's a lot of other female characters, and further on in the game, I think it gets better about how it's written. The first dungeon has a couple of moments that are really
For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
Well, no, there's differences between where you can definitely see the game is critiquing Kamoshida and making comments on sexism, but the game also participates in it at different moments. I'll point it out when it happens. And again, like I said, it feels like someone shoehorned some of that stuff in because it doesn't tonally fit with some of the other stuff, you know?
So, we're okay?
Like, you can represent what they're trying to represent very well, and they have, but then they also have other things, like the fact that your character, who is the hero, can say, I'm so jealous when the fake On, walks up to Kamoshida. The fact that you can say that, you can oogle the teenage girl as the hero who's supposed to represent everything Kamoshida is really icky to me. And the fact that freaking Morgana, every time he interacts with On from now on, it's super dumb and gross, and all it is, I love you! And On's like, okay. And it feels really gross.
All we gotta do is...
The game just doesn't always know what to do with On once the main first chapter is over.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
You're so sassy and mean. Why are you such...
I originally
What's with this sassy, mean child?
I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve!
I have to go to school and be a good student.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
Speaking of cats, we have a visitor. Let's see if I can get the camera. Oh, shit. There we go. There. Cat.
See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you made me forget about that entire part. There's parts of that section that are honestly... Like, I have mixed feelings about that one. I will have to rewatch that whole bit. But, yeah, poor On gets the short end of the stick sometimes.
Welcome back.
We're in the real world again, yay!
Thank God, we're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man.
Anytime, buddy.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I'm exhausted.
I guess you don't really show it, huh?
I'm the emotionally reserved character.
What we saw was for real? Oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
He's such a ray of sunshine that believes that he is going to change the world by wanting it to be changed. He's going to be so disappointed.
Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
It won't happen. I'm sorry, my child.
Want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. Caroline or Justine? The third one.
So, if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help.
It's okay.
Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Yeah.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Of course he did, because he's to blame for everything. At least at this point in the story.
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously.
This is a very sad scene, but I'm just laughing at how Pippin looks on camera. She looks like she's just sleeping face down. Hello, baby. You being so sweet this one time. This one time. Can you say hi to camera? Say hello, I am Pippin. I am the persona of hate. For I am full of hate.
Still, Those rumors about him getting physical might be real.
Physical.
And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Yay! My bond with Ryuji has begun to form! So we get our cool little bond intro thing. This happens every time you make a new friendship. Isn't this what this happens to me? When I make a new friendship, I get this, like, flashback to an interrogation room.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Yeah! So, each character in this game that is like a main kind of important character is represented by a tarot card. And the story of the game is connected very heavily to the journey of the world. There's a story that is told through the cards, the tarot cards. I kind of talked about this a little bit in my Silent Hill Symbolism tarot card video. The Joker is another name for the first card. I'm forgetting. The very first card. The Fool. The Joker can also sometimes be called the Fool. And the Fool is the character that travels through the cards and comes to the end, the world, achieving enlightenment and all this stuff. It has a lot to do also with other occult traditions. And so each character represents something, and Ryuji is the Chariot.
Alright.
An is the Lovers. The Empress, I think, is Makoto.
Right.
I remember a couple of the others.
Since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Yes, the Fool is also the wild card because the tarot deck has connections to your typical deck of playing cards, and one of the holdovers of that was the Joker card, the wild card, and that thing. Okay. Sure.
Just follow me.
I'll have to look at the tarot cards in the menu and compare them. I had not noticed
Totally gotta hear
anything.
about your past.
Let's go on a date! Okay, yes. Haru is the Empress, Makoto is the Priestess.
What?
I got it mixed up.
The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face!
Well, some people react to trauma with anger, and some react with depression and lethargy, which is how I feel that Joker given just Joker's whole aesthetic, I feel like he is a very depressed child.
So, you left your hometown, and you're living here now, huh? We might be more alike than I originally thought. You're the first guy that made me think that.
You're the first guy that made me think that.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
I want ramen.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Oh my god. He's already telling him to eat more? Pippin, they belong together.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
They're adorable.
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow
Yep,
on.
I'm definitely dating Ryuji in this game. By which I mean, if you don't date any of the women, I'm pretty sure Ryuji just comes and hangs out with you on, like, holidays and says, "Isn't it sad we don't have dates?"
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll
It's
both
kind
feel
of
better
super
about being
cute.
at school. Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too.
Yeah, you can get my number.
Just you,
Beetle Pup.
Kamoshida.
I think he just wants his friend, his only friend, to be healthy.
Right away tomorrow.
He cares. It's really adorable how he's kind of a mother hen.
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Oh my god. He's adorable. I forgot how much I loved him.
This plan to take down Kamoshida. Right.
Oh, look who it is! The other best boy. Did I make you angry? She very gently nibbled my finger because I've been annoying her. I don't know that it was on camera or not.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Very gentle nibble. Gentle nibble. She says, Mom, stop it!
Shiho.
She's so mad at me right now.
Nationals are coming up soon, so...
Everything on screen is so sad, so I'm entertaining myself by tormenting my cat.
Should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Poor baby.
Don't worry.
I guess I should, for new folks, suicide attempt warning. For new folks. Some bad things will happen.
Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
Those are girlfriends. They're girlfriends.
Hang in there, Shiho.
Sad. I just want everyone to be happy and gay. And it's my dad!
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Yes, sir.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Pippin, it's a little creepy how you're kind of just staring at the camera. Decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Oh, the wallpaper. Isn't that new? The, like, sakura petals coming down? I should say nope. You so can! Aww. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro. Oh! You're a bro, man! You're a bro, man! See you tomorrow! Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me. What a good boy! I love him.
Are you even listening to me?
Pippin is very gently touching my foot. She stopped doing it because I tried to catch her in the act, but she was very gently touching my foot.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
I will. I'll stay with my only good friend.
I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
What are you staring at now, Pips? Do, 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 do. That thingy on your phone was a red eyeball. Yep. Weird nav thing. It took us to a place. Found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to the weird place. Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. If a golden retriever transmutated into a human, it would pretty much be Ryuji. Yes. Perfection. Gotta find the evidence for the beatings. Counting on you, right? Don't go ditching school on me. Top 5 side characters in Persona SMT? Well, that's basically just gonna be this one. Because SMT4's characters were really pretty, like, they weren't heavily focused on at all. Pippin has decided to display her butt, and, oh, she's jumping up here. And I haven't played a lot of Nocturne. Well, I guess, I love Ryuji and Akechi. Makoto, if I were gonna go outside the main kids, I like the guy that sells you, the Yakuza guy that sells you guns. He's pretty fun. And Dante from Devil May Cry. I need a tissue. Oh, I've been having horrible allergies lately. Gundad, that's the guy. Gundad. I read a fanfic once shipping Gundad with Coffee Dad, and they made it work. I was like, yes.
Welcome to the Velvet.
I was like, yeah, get together and be dads together. And be the dad to all these parents, these kids who have no good parents.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
How can Gundad be your husband when he's my husband, Faku? We can share him. You can have weekends, yeah.
What are your thoughts?
What is that guy's
Are you
name?
becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Yes.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power.
Partnership, boyfriend, same thing.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
Hello.
You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Deep friendships only here.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
So in other words, found family. In other words, find all the other poor gay kids who've been abandoned by their society.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that.
Why do you like Makoto so much? I get why people like... Why not so much? I guess I just really identified with her character, because I was the star pupil kid who couldn't ever, you know, mess up or do anything wrong or get in trouble because gotta do what, you know, make the family look good. I really identified, like, she's the student council president, and she's got all the great grades. Like, that was me in school. I looked at her, and I was like, oh no, you're me 10 years ago. Oh no! It's a baby Muse! That's basically, I really do identify with her. She is who I was in high school. Alright.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Awesome. Alright, do I have a new friendship with Igor?
I am thou.
Yeah.
Thou art I. Thou hast
Bye.
declared a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona...
Oh no, that's my persona, right? Or does the Fool... The Fool represents Joker, but I think it's actually Igor's card. Yep, okay. Awesome. Now I can get new creatures. Hey, E.T. Welcome.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Will do.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Alright already.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
It really is true, though. Especially because in high school, early on in high school,
and why are they pitting us against the teacher team?
I was very much... I feel like there's a certain way that some gay kids are where you either, like, completely rebel and disappoint your parents, or you try super hard to be the perfect kid so they won't hate you for being gay. Like, that's, like, the dichotomy I saw in high school. I was that second one. And so I was president of student council in elementary school. And I was on this list and that list, and, you know... Until college, I was the, like, smartest... Like, there was literally a time when we had a substitute teacher in class in English one day, so nobody did any work. I did my work. I sat there and did all the work that nobody else did. And the next day, the teacher got so pissed that nobody did the work or studied or anything, and literally a kid in the class raised their hand and said, but Muse did the work. Muse did. And everybody in the class was like, yeah, Muse definitely did the work. Like, I was just known nerd of the class.
We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Bad shit. Yeah, I really didn't have to work very hard for grades or clubs or anything until I got to college. In college, it got so much more difficult, and I had so much more trouble with ADD and extra, you know, stress that I started to struggle, and that's when I got diagnosed with ADD. Up till that point, I did so well in school. My dad literally didn't believe I had ADD. When we went to, I can remember his face still. He was adamant I didn't have it, and we went into the teacher, to the doctor to talk to the lady about it and my results. And she was like, okay, so this is this and this is that. And my dad said, wait, you mean she does have it? And the lady looked at him like, yes, she does. And just the shock on his face. He adjusted it to it very well when she explained it, but he just couldn't understand because for him, it really, you know, and for a lot of the idea of ADD is that you struggle a lot in school because you can't get anything done. And they're like, nah, she can get all that done, but she definitely has ADD. Today's volleyball rally. Go to the gymnasium. Yep. I need more water. You know, I haven't watched Sailor Moon yet. I'll have to look up who that is, Jeff. Oh, is that Mishima? I think it is. Why are the kids playing against the teachers?
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
How about we don't? Oh, poor kid. All these poor depressed children that I just want to hug. Look at that nerd!
Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Ugh. Oh, he looks so concerned.
Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
What a big jackass.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Yeah.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
He is a D-bag, that is for sure. The biggest of D-bags.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
It's not gonna be so easy.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
Aww.
Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
My poor children. Okay, we want, what, my class? Is, I think, classroom 2? Second floor? Go into class. Hey, your face looks pretty bad.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Wow.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
The outfits are new? Mm-mm. Nah, this is the, like, PE outfit.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
So far, there's not a lot different. The redhead, the new girl, has been in a couple different scenes, but there's not been a lot yet.
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Poor children.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well, I...
Poor kid.
Ridiculous.
Doesn't understand. They're not gonna be...
Really bothering me.
They are not gonna side against this dude.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
But all I can keep thinking about is when I was in high school and we had the test. You know, the gym class, you had to pass tests for gyms. So dumb. Ugh, excuse me. Ow! I just pulled something in my chest from sneezing so hard. Ow! Anyway, we had a volleyball test and we were supposed to hit the volleyball and hit a thing on the wall. And it was my turn to hit the thing on the wall and I hit the teacher in the face.
Crap. If we keep going at this
So
pace,
obviously
the
I got an
ball-
A+.
Guess that'd be faster.
Whew. Ugh.
I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Okay. 3C. Nope, this is... Why is the third floor called 1? Why wouldn't the third floor be 3? That's stupid. Seriously? Why is the first floor 3? How'd you get hurt? From practice. I know who this guy is. He's the transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto, trying to get us to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida. Our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are gonna be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Sure it's not abuse? As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Poor kid. Well, how's it going? He refused. Him, too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in the bullshit. Go ask around first year, see if you can find him. Do you know how confused I would be if that was the way that things worked over here when I was in school? That the first, like, the 3 was on the first floor and then the 1s was on the top floor? I would always be lost. The comment could explain my Joker. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if dude carried a knife. It might make sense. I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Why would you say something like that? He's strict, but the special coaching he probably gave was too far. I don't know anything, sorry. Please stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know more. Tension. Matches, go home. Alright, so now we gotta find Mishima, I'm pretty sure. We're out of time. How'd it go? So you didn't have any luck either. Let's regroup. See you in the courtyard? Did I say regroup? Let's regroup!
Can I talk to you for a sec? It'll be quick. Anyway.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It was a lie and all.
That makes sense, Akatsuki. I like that idea.
There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
We just happened to start dating.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Poor baby. She sounds like someone who already tried and got nowhere with the fighting him. Poor baby.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Because her life sucks too.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Conveniently, yes. Emphysema!
Huh? I don't get where you're going with that. Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too.
Yes,
Come
you.
on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways,
These poor kids.
we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Poor baby.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Well, there's King Asshole himself.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
I want to hurt this man.
Yes, sir.
I want to hurt this man so bad. I almost hate the fact that we, like, you don't redeem him, but you, like, change his heart so that he hates what he did, but I just kind of want to bury him in a hole.
He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke.
No, that's just society.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Poor baby. He's learning the harsh truths of reality. Because, yes, as Akatsuki says, we live in a society. Alright, well, I'm going to grab some water and take a quick break. We're not going to quit just yet. I would love to get to, like, the not prologue part of the game, but I don't know. We'll see. Be right back. There we go. We got a new kitty in the chair. So hi, kitty. Hi. Ugh. All right. Got my coffee. Refilled my water. I want to see how far we can get tonight. Who needs to sleep? Not I. Should probably save.
I'll just add this.
This don't make any damn sense. Principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? They don't care it's happening because they get money. Yes. I mentioned it earlier, but now, yeah, I think we are coming directly to suicidal content warning for the next event. Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous. They don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. Haha! American football. UNC, the school that's 30-40 minutes away from me, is a perfect example. So is NC State. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. What is with these freaking 800 numbers calling me? What the heck? The follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Who are you talking about? Anne, you met her in the courtyard, or on. You should know her. I mean, she's in your class. I've been in this school for like 2 days. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows. Just you watch. I ain't give it up. Tired from running around all day. I think it's really interesting that even though, like, gameplay-wise, this part of the game isn't very fun to play, you're kind of doing an errand simulator, they're trying to emphasize the fact that dealing with these problems in the real world is basically impossible. You cannot defeat a man like Kamoshida as teenagers with no power in society. In the framework of society, the weak cannot defeat the powerful. They have to break out of the framework of society, i.e., Persona, Otherworld, you know, to defeat him. And they're really reinforcing that by making you go through this tedium and seeing how useless it is. What is with these? Oh, this might be the credit card thing. I had my credit card company tell me someone tried to take my credit card, except nothing's on my credit card, and that's a dead card. I haven't used it in ages. Not sure what is up with that. I'll call you tomorrow. Yeah, my text sound is the Game Boy Advance turn-on sound, and my ringtone is Chrono Trigger it's the song that plays when you time travel. About witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki, since she's with Kamoshida. That ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to the girl, but I got nothing. That's why we should get Takamaki to talk to her. I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. I love that she has the little shamrock on her hood. It's a cute addition.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
She's not.
Uh-huh.
Help the poor baby. God. Like, this part of Ann's character, her relationship with Shiho and everything, and her heartbreak over it is so well done. It makes me hurt so much for them.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
No.
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
What a good girl. So sweet. So good.
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before.
Aw, with An?
My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
Because she looks American.
Sorry.
So Shiho
I didn't mean to drag on
sympathizes.
like that.
Ah, Shiho is so good.
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell? Is that what it looks like? All of them
You're so
kept saying
sassy
the
when you're
same shit
angry.
Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Yeah, there's probably no point.
I know.
But he can't just stand aside and not
Seriously,
help.
Isn't there something we can do?
What a good boy.
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Kitty! Bob, it's you!
You say something?
You're in a video game, Bob!
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Mm-hmm.
The cat's talking?
I do love that what the plot eventually reveals Morgana represents. I love that it's imagined in the human world as a cat. That's so cute that that's what cats are.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
This poor boy is at the end of his rope.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
What, are cats illegal at this school from hell?
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Poor kitty.
Hey, how dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You
He
said
did
you know how
scruff
we can
you.
do something
He
about
didn't do it
Kamoshida, right?
hard. He scruff.
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
Attack the castle.
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
We're gonna dive into the heart. It's Kingdom Hearts
Thus,
time.
if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
He'd become an honest man-ish.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
We're doing some weird cognitive shit here.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Well, it would stop the crimes from happening. It wouldn't really punish him, but it would save the people he's
forcing
hurting.
the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Totally agree, Akatsuki. He's a horrible man.
You for real?
But yes, we are basically kind of brainwashing people. Well, we're brainwashing bad people. Incredibly bad people. But yes, that is what we're doing.
Since the palace will
Which,
no
I
longer
mean...
exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
That whole part where, in the beginning, the teacher was like, villains steer the course of history... That's kinda, they're doing really bad things, and it's for good reason, and it's changing society for the better. Kinda like someone else that we know and love, cough cough, Edelgard Fire Emblem.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
Basically, no, it does not make it less evil to do evil to evil people, but does that change the outcome? The good people are saved. Our hands are dirty. But the goal was to save the good people, to save An and Shiho and Mishima. So yeah, it's very interesting. But yes, we are doing some brainwashing.
Except for the cat part.
It's very interesting.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
And it does get way more complicated as it goes on, because they do deal with other folks.
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. Oh, right.
Did I get a bonus for having... Yes, it said I would get one, but I haven't figured out how to access it. I don't know if I can yet.
If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive.
We could accidentally kill a man.
The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen
Wouldn't
to
be a big loss.
Would their death be our fault?
Yay! His death would be our... Oh, we're not happy about that.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Yes.
Hey, what do you think?
It's time to murder. I'm interested in murdering him.
For real?
Yes.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
You just slip and accidentally hit the kill button on the wall.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
No, that's not really how that works out, because intention matters and results matter. But you are the golden retriever of this party, so you have to, you represent that viewpoint.
Isn't this your only option?
And it wouldn't be interesting if someone didn't disagree.
You've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it.
If interfering with this man's brain means he won't sexually assault or physically abuse more children, I am all good for sticking him in the brain machine. Let's go. Especially because it's not like they didn't try other ways. They have literally seen, and that's the point of the whole game, the entire system is built to defend this man. So we can't work within the system to stop him. Some of the guys in my class have been talking. The Suzui girl, looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Yeah, Pancake Boy is the opposite extreme of this. Like, Ryuji's on this side, and Pancake Boy is way over there. I'm somewhere in the middle. No wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something doesn't seem right. It's not so clear-cut, but I'm known to Kamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? I wonder where those rumors came from. I know, you're just kidding. I'm just, talking to hear my own voice. Just chatting about the game. This kind of stuff actually really helps me to, like, process my thoughts on the game's story and how it's done. I guess that's where I need to go? I was working on a video. Is there a Joan of Arc? Yes! One of the main characters actually gets Jeanne d'Arc. But yeah, when I first played this game, I was writing up research for a video and just never had the time to finish it. And then when this was announced, I was like, well, I'll just wait. But I will definitely be putting out probably multiple videos at this point. Definitely. Because what's really interesting is this game heavily references a couple things. That advertisement's terrifying. It references a couple of things. Joan of Arc? Yeah, no. Jeanne d'Arc is Makoto's. The motorcycle is called Jeanne d'Arc. So, the tarot is heavily referenced, obviously. All the character confidants are named after tarots. The plot of the story is kind of modeled after the tarot story. But it also references the Kabbalah, which is Jewish traditional mysticism. Let me double check, but I am almost like 100% certain. Persona 5, Joan of Arc. Let me make sure. Actually, it would be easier if I just googled Makoto's. Who's Makoto's? Her persona. Johanna is hers. Okay, I got her confused. Because Johanna is based on Pope Joan. Joan of Arc that's how I got that confused. And Pope Joan's actually on one of the tarots. But yeah, that's why I thought Joan. I'm not sure if Joan of Arc herself is in this one. I know she's in Persona, though. Go home today. Okay. Okay, so Kabbalah, tradition of Jewish mysticism, and occult study.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
So the labyrinth that we go through, all of its various sections are named after, so let me back up. The Kabbalah heavily parts of it really focus on this idea of the tree of life and the tree of death, darkness. There's like two trees. One is all the good in life and creation energies, and the other tree is the bad, the death, and both trees lead to kind of a path of enlightenment. One leads to God, the other leads to the negation of God and the embodiment of self-will. It's not necessarily evil, it's a lot less ambiguous and more like you reject God and you're going to embrace your own will, or you're embracing God's divine will in the universe. And there are various paths on that tree that represent certain things, certain kinds of knowledge, certain demons or angels rule those paths. And the various levels of mementos in this game are named for the various paths on the tree. So it actually takes a specific path from the base of the tree to the top of the tree of rejecting God. So by the end of the game, you have rejected God and embraced your own will. It literally, and it lines up the tarot journey of embracing the world with the Kabbalah journey of rejecting God. And there's also a way to interpret tarot and Kabbalah together. They have a tradition of being used together. I was making a very long video about all of that and just wasn't able to finish it in time because it's a lot. But it's really fascinating how this entire game is really, you can play it and on the surface level not see a lot of the more in-depth mysticism stuff. Like the tarot is pretty obvious, but like there's way more. The fact that it's actually, yeah, we are traveling the tree of death to reject God. And what do we do at the end of the game? What do you think we do? It's an RPG. We kill God. You know?
Wait,
we reject
what?
society. We embrace our own self-will. It's fantastic.
Can you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Aww.
Shiho's starting position.
Oh no.
Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of privacy?
You're not wrong, Akatsuki. That's part of why I didn't finish my video, is because I wonder how much the meaning and exploration of themes is going to change because they've added on a whole nother, like, a third of the game. Another term. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really erase what was already there with the original story, but it may add some new context. I'm very curious to see what happens.
No, I was out of line.
It's okay, baby. You're stressed.
So, how much did you hear?
An's story is so upsetting.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all this. See the cat toy? I don't know if y'all could hear it, but it just moved. Yep. It looked kind of creepy because it looked like it was moving on its own for a second. Then I realized, yep, there's a cat under there. I saw the foot. Yep, there's the foot. Hello, foot. What are you doing, foot? That is so much fun. Put it back on Gandhi. So yeah, they don't go into this much until later, I think. But her parents are, like, rich, and they travel, and they just leave her alone for, like, most of her life. So she doesn't have anybody at home to support her. You know, she's completely alone, and this teacher is perving on her and taking advantage of her. She has this one person in her life. She has Shiho. And she's trying to protect Shiho, and... poor baby.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because I want to help you.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Poor baby.
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Bye, Jeff. Have a good night. Stay safe at work. Does seem like she's very stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
Mm.
I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
My poor baby. I want to hug her and protect her and murder this man.
What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
As a grown adult who has been in An's position, like not exactly, but just I'm so much more protective of teen girls now, having grown up and looking back with adult understanding and realizing how fucked up it was for a lot of girls and how bad certain things were. I just want to go and also murder all the men, also. Many of them. Some may live. Some. He may live. He is a good boy.
This was all my fault.
Coffee Dad may live. Gun Dad may live.
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person?
Aww.
I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Obviously, I'm very funny.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
All these sad children, I just want to pick them up and save them. Oh my god.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
Come on, do it again. You're being so playful tonight, Pippin! Look at you go! You're so cute tonight! Aww. She's like 10 years old, and once you're kind of a middle-aged cat, you're not usually very playful, but she's playing a lot tonight. You have fun, Pippin. You tear up that ball. You teach it who's boss. You teach the ball who's boss. Say Pippin's the boss. Yes.
I wish he'd just change his mind.
How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats and a dog.
Like
Pippin, Bob, Gandalf, and Lola. Yes, Kitty's trying to make us all feel better.
As if something like that would ever happen.
Poor baby. It could happen. I have magic powers.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
She sounds so defeated here. And the light in the background, the sunset that's like an ending. Ugh, it just, this all hurts so bad.
Gonna head home.
This scene is very sad. This part of An's story, like I'm telling you, a lot of it is really
Don't tell anyone
good.
what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade.
Oh my god, she's still playing. Pippin, you're so cute. Baby, you are adorable. Thank you for making us feel better. She's like, oh god, I've been caught. I've been caught playing with a ball. Oh no. She's like, I gotta play it cool.
Well, thanks.
She is. Now that she's noticed I'm watching her, she's like, nope, I'm fine.
Zoe.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
I feel like the first dungeon has a lot of really good content, but I think part of the reason it hits hard for a lot of folks
You're late. Where have you been?
is because unlike nearly all the other situations, everyone has been a high schooler. And a lot of us, honestly, because our society, we live in a society, a lot of girls have, okay, all girls, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, all girls have some level of experience with sexual misconduct from guys. And most people have experience with someone who was physically or emotionally abusive to them because, you know, they had power. I feel like it's very relatable on a really emotional level to almost the entire audience. But the other stories where you get stuff like the fake artist and the lawyer, those are a lot less universally relatable. We haven't all had those experiences. Whereas the high school story is just really close to home for almost everyone. I think there's something in all of them that you can relate to. And we've all, I feel like, known a Kamoshida, you know? Whereas, like, the other characters, the lying painter, you know, how many of us, I don't know any paint forgers. I know Kamoshidas. Oh, man.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of like how people would say that the woman, people hate the evil teacher from Harry Potter more than they hate Voldemort, because how many of us know Voldemort's, but we've all had that teacher.
I hope I don't have to. Listen, you need to be careful who you hang with. The only one you're gonna hurt is yourself.
I honestly feel like all of the other castles and what have you are done well. The only one I think has problems is the space one, because of the issues they had with Haru and with Morgana. In general, I think that chapter of the game is the weakest for multiple reasons. I think they were having trouble pacing out sort of their theme of like the 7 stories, because they were doing the 7 deadly sins. Lots of occult shit. I think that chapter is the weakest. It feels like at that point they were trying to find padding. They were like, shit, we need another one. And it's not bad, but it is weaker than the others. This one hits very hard. I also really love the painter level. I really like Yusuke. I feel so bad for him. That one I think is also kind of relatable. Not the painter part, but the part where that character was kind of his dad. He basically had an abusive family member.
In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
So what do you think about Morgana told us? I don't know about stealing desires. Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, I'm sure pissed at him. But I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it! I feel you, but I don't want to turn into a murderer. Understandable. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. I think the chapter with the spaceport, the weaknesses of it, I do think they come from a bit from Morgana and a bit from Haru. The way they wrote those characters into it weren't as well executed. But the actual, like, themes of corporate greed, those, those hurt. Those hurt me. I felt those. I was having Target flashbacks. But yeah, it's definitely the weakest chapter. I still really love the exploration, like some of the dialogue and stuff in there with the poor, and the fact that it's a Japanese game, and Japan really does have a problem with overworking. Yeah, that chapter probably hit home for some folks. I am curious to see how they change that chapter.
So I assume
I don't
all of you
seem...
know about the separation of powers.
They would have had to
There are 3
rewrite
branches in our
entirely how Haru enters into the story. Because the way that they wrote Haru entering the story just is very awkward.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Don't worry about the pet in my lap. This is my emotional support, Morgana.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
That doesn't help. Just stop making noise.
Could that rumored cat
Making cat noises doesn't help.
Settle down. We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Settle down, cat. No use. I can't think of any other way. Yeah, I saw earlier you mentioned I missed Haru. I feel bad. Was she in the hallway or something? Can't deal with that shit right now. What are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Did we go along with what the cat says? Damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Stop talking, desk.
Hey, what's that?
Ugh. Content warning.
Enough. This is a classroom.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui? Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Ugh. I cannot even imagine having to watch that.
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No. Why? Shio.
Oh, her voice.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
I guess I go downstairs.
Just come on, let's.
Okay, we gotta go around. Wow, maybe that student transfer student threatened her. Trying to throw this on me?
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Okay. Oh my god, people are taking pictures. Punch all of these people.
Shio. What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Wow. Great leadership.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Wow.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio. Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
My poor girl.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Well, someone just tried to do a horrible thing, and we all had to watch, and everyone's probably very upset. So understandably.
Teachers,
Return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
I bet you this also hit pretty hard to a Japanese audience since suicide rates are such a huge problem over there too, because of overwork and stuff like. Ugh, this all is so sad. This deals with a lot of heavy shit. Specific, like, it is universal in some ways, but I think also is very pertinent to Japanese culture too. This is very much. It's very sad.
I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Oh, my poor boy's about to do something, not recommended.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Where?
He went into the PE faculty.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
I will kill him. I will find a way.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
Oh, I hate him.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Because this can only go badly.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't.
Should have turned on your phone and recorded all this
Right
shit.
now, will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled.
You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
Ugh.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He's not gonna, because I'm gonna kill him.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
Hey, Masakio.
After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
What a jerk.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Sounds like a plan.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
No, I'm gonna beat him up.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
Want him to suffer it.
Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
Ryuji has become radicalized.
And you?
Have I played any of the other Persona games? This is the only Persona game I've played. I've beaten the original version. And then I've played SMT4 and SMT Nocturne and one of the other ones. But this is the only Persona I've ever played.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Oh, on.
Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too.
She's like, my girlfriend.
And
I will save her. I will avenge. Oh, my girl.
This has nothing to do
Yes,
with
it does!
Don't butt your head into
Ryuji!
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
If you both would calm down, you'd realize you're on the same side.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
You'll find that you
Don't do anything
can.
Too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry.
How do you know that, Cat? You were born like 3 days ago.
Let's go already.
That's such a weird thing to say.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough.
Yeah, I guess they never really explained the app part, but I feel like that's just a background bit of these games. Like, that was in Record Breaker 2, wasn't it? There was an app that kept showing up on it. Well, it was way different than this, but a similar theme of mystery app that allows you to deal with demons.
Let's go.
I feel like that's just a vague part of SMT universe at times.
They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Had to know girl was not gonna let all this go without her. She's gonna follow y'all. She just watched her friend almost die.
Alright, time to bust on through.
Okay, that makes sense. I bet that's probably right.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto?
The stream went off? Well, it didn't end on my side, so YouTube probably did a bad one again. Everything's still green for me. Though in general, I think everybody's been having more internet connectivity issues since, you know, everything.
Why are you here?
She wants to help.
What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
I think it's more like that. There's more to it than that, I feel like, because they haven't always gone in when no one was around. I feel like it only pulls on people who could, like, be Persona users. Because otherwise, it could have pulled on any of the folks in that alleyway.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
She's got the rebel spirit, folks. She's ready to fight.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her.
Or you could just tell her what's going on, kiddo!
But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to
This is honestly part of the story that really frustrates me. They completely remove Ann's agency in this. She doesn't get to choose to be a hero. She tries and they're like, no, bye, you have to go back now. Like, why couldn't they do like they did with Ryuji when he didn't have any powers and he was involved? He got to decide to still be involved and hang around because he wanted to help. But Ann gets a pat on the back and go home even though it's her best friend that tried to kill herself. I hate how badly this part of the story treats her.
Can you lend me a hand?
No! I don't want to just throw, like, at least explain to her. She has been hurt so badly by this dude. Sexually stalked, basically.
What are you?
Because I don't think they've actually, he just keeps harassing her about it.
We'll
like,
explain after everything's over.
Come on, why can't you explain now? And then when she comes back in and they have to, like, save her, that really frustrates me, too. Like, she doesn't get the moment of, like, I'm gonna fight back! She's tied up on a wall. It's really bad. I mean, what Needlepup is saying, that's all, like, narrative excuses. Yeah, like, the writers wrote it that way. It's really dumb. It was not a good way. Like, she's the only character, I feel like, whose introduction is written that way. Like, it's just written really shitty. Whereas everybody else has this moment where they stand strong and fight back. Makoto. We don't see Haru's. Again, that's part of the reason I feel like her character is weaker. We don't get to see that moment with her. Yusuke. But Ann does not get the same thing.
Know more about it than you
This
do.
whole bit is just so infantilizing. After she's had so many, like, this arc, as much as Ryuji's been hurt by the guy, she has been hurt way worse. And this whole arc, I feel like, should really be hers at heart. And it just doesn't, like, he gets most of the arc. And she doesn't really get her fair share of it. And when she does show up, they treat her like this.
That girl's name is Ann Takami.
The story did not have to be written like this. They really did my girl dirty.
Lady Ann.
Yeah, she rips her way out of those shackles, but first we get this whole, like, body cam boob thing, and then her outfit, literally when I played this the first time in a room of, like, all women at a vacation thing, we all groaned when we saw the sexy outfit with the whip. How is that her personality? She hates that she's being seen as a sexual object by what's-his-face. She hates that that's how she's being seen. And yet that's how her powers manifest, really?
On you, Joker.
That frustrates me. Her outfit is so uncreative. Everybody else's kind of really matches their personality and is really unique looking, and hers is not. It's just a cat suit. What does it have to do with anything with her? It frustrates me.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
Now we all got nicknames.
So,
he's Joker because he's the wild card.
Because he's our trump
Or
card.
trump card. That's embarrassing.
It's settled then.
Do we see Haru's true awakening? I'm having trouble remembering that. But I know she shows up with Morgana already kind of having powers. But it has been a while since I've played the whole thing, so maybe we do see Haru's.
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be...
Hi, kitty.
Let's see.
But yeah, this is the part with Ann's story that frustrates me the most. The other bits up to this point I felt like were really heart-wrenching. and it feels like the wind got, like, the rug got pulled out from under her here, where she should have had her moment to stand up and be like, fuck, this sucks, I'm gonna fight back.
Fine. Why not?
And it doesn't really feel like she does. It kind of turns to focus back on Ryuji and the budding friendship between them, which I love, but
What do we do about this one?
they should have added on in more. It feels like the narrative wasn't ready to step back from the bromance that was going on here and add a third to the party, but they still had to introduce her persona and add her to the character, to the roster. Yeah. Anyway.
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Okay.
All right. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about
Mona's
using
a
those
cute
codenames
one.
from now on.
Do.
All right. Let's make it
Time to go to sleep. It is time to sleep. It's been 5 hours. I need to get to a save point first, which I think we may have to go through another cutscene first. So maybe I'll just finish On's introduction. Alright, go in. Unless we come across a save point first.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Oh look, they're having a party!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
Oh, I hate looking at you.
However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
Wow, look at the painting behind him.
Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't go so hot.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Die! Confess his sins. I'm good either way, really.
There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Though I guess confessing probably does make life easier for the people he hurt, because it gives them some closure.
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
I
Let's infiltrate
guess
further in
we'll
while he's
have
out
to
here.
do that then, even though I would rather just kill him. We'll save his heart and make him confess, and then I'll stab him with a knife. What do you want to do? Should we kick his ass? This might be good. Oh, stop teaching me things! I know all the things. You don't have to teach me things. Oh, is this where I learn how to...
There's another
Yep, we do holds up, and then we can talk to them, and then I can recruit them, and that is awesome, yes.
I'm locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You guys are the intruders? What are you gonna do with me? You let me live if I give you money.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items.
If we castrate his shadow, would Kamoshida become impotent? Oh my god! Ah! Don't have anything. I usually do, though.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to
I
go
get what you were trying to say, though, Faku.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Can't we work something out? Fine. I totally know how you feel. Something's happening. I'm making a friend. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie! Now we have a Pixie. Yay! Good night, Diana! See you tomorrow! Do 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 do.
What was that just now? What happened?
I'm awesome, is what that is. We're almost finally to the part of the game that, like, they will stop teaching us things. That was my goal tonight, honestly, was to try and get through the hours of tutorial so we could play and have fun next time. The enemy got sucked in. Yep. I can make friends with demons. Is Pixie always the first demon you get? That seems to be a theme I'm noticing. Alright, now I can change persona.
Persona. Pixie! You're mine.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yep, because I'm that awesome.
Persona! Let's go.
Why, hello! Hello, friend. You come say hi? We see you on the main cam now. Hello. Hello, buddy. Are you trying to figure out how to sit on my lap?
You can wield multiple personas?
Yep, because I'm that awesome. There you go, Katie. He tried to headbutt the microphone and almost fell off the armchair. No, you can't go on the desk. No.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He is in front of the TV. He would like mommy's attention, please. Mom, it's late. Come and snuggle. Mom, please stop playing video game. Come snuggle me. Gandalf. Did he just look in the cam? Oh man, that's great. Hey buddy, look in that one. You're blocking the camera. The camera has ears right now. Oh man.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Awesome. Now I can make friends.
I like you even more now.
Alright, let's find a save point. Kitty, it's kind of hard to see the map through your butt. Cat. Is this where I'm going? That's where I was. There we go. Cat. No, no, no! Do not do that! Oh, he's trying to knock the TV off the wall. Big dum-dum. Where's the map? Well, I mean, other than right there. Guess I just gotta keep screwing around. Okay, I don't think I can get to the save point until after the part with On.
Joker!
Maybe I can.
Treasure chest! Let's open it!
I would rather sleep. Hey, Jack, be my friend. Yeah!
Scary how good I am.
Let's talk. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think of it. This is becoming kind of a hassle. Humans either want an autograph or a selfie. Aww! Did you bring a pen or paper? I'm not going to sign the back of a receipt. You don't think I just speak like a dummy, do you? Tell you the truth, this is all an act. What do you think I'm really like? I'm worried I don't offer enough variety. I remember now. I'm not a shadow. I live in the sea of human hearts. Jack-o'-lantern! Or Pyro Jack, I guess. I guess the name's different sometimes. I thought he was Pyro Jack. Is he just called that in a different game?
You've got a new mask?
Yay! I had the Pyro Jack. At least I did that. I like him. I think he's cute. They have an Endoroid to him, and I really want it, even though I really don't need it. But it's cute! What is this? Oh, good! Yeah! Save room! Bedtime!
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't
By
be so
being very
hasty.
sneaky.
First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
And then we gotta call, Dark.
Oh,
We gotta go to the world of D and Angel.
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Remember how you left one outside?
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Yes, child. Amnesia does not mean, like, you can have amnesia and still remember basic things.
That moron.
Oh, be nice. He's
Call me
just
a moron.
dense.
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
Then we'll still love him.
That can't be.
I think he definitely puts on airs because he has so little, like, he's so worried that he's not a human and that would mean he's valueless.
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I really hope they let me save before this confrontation.
I should probably look into this.
Maybe, wait.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is
Gandalf! Where is he? There he is. Look at this bad child. He's attacking... Okay, now he's attacking the cardboard box. He was attacking the tissue box, which you'll notice is no longer in one piece. It is now partially opened up on the side. And now you're trying to act all innocent like you weren't trying to tear it up because you love to eat tissue paper. Look at you. Stop it. No. Hey. You know you're not allowed to eat tissue paper. You're not allowed. No. Say, aw, man. I wanted to eat the tissue paper. Look at him. He's like, aw, my tissue paper. You're a little weirdo. They use code names, mostly because I think it sounds cool. But the idea is they're not supposed to say their real names in the other thing. What's my stream schedule for P5R? I'll probably play it during the week, and then maybe on the weekend stream, like, Siren and stuff. So tomorrow at, like, 5, we'll get started. Again.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
Yeah, but she's like a person with her own thoughts and beliefs, and she wants to kick this dude's ass because her friend tried to kill herself, so she didn't just listen to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
So maybe that means she also has the power. Galaxy Brain! If she also has the app!
We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself.
God, this is such infantilizing dialogue. Aw, man, is it gonna make me go get her? Oh, good. Save point. Save point!
I should write something.
Awesome. Alright, we will save here and quit. We're almost to the... Like, once you get on, the dungeon mostly opens up and you can kind of do, you know, normal game stuff. So, that'll be fun next time. Tomorrow at, like, 5 p.m. Thanks for watching. Support the channel if you can and would like to. Links below to links to commission videos, buy my books, that kind of thing. Excuse me. I am still shipping Anyway, follow me on social media, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.